Ooh. Okay. Don't do it. Do it. Do it. Done. Did. All right. Beautiful, wonderful, adorable, fantastic. Music seems way louder than it should be. It's very loud. All right. Who is on shirt? Is Whack-A-Mole. There's a guy over here playing Whack-A-Mole, and then there's a bunch of angry moles. They have hammers, and they're gonna whack-a him. They go whack-a him in his face. Good morning, Darby. How are you? It's Mother's Day today, so I got up a little early. I mean, technically I got up early. It's not early anymore, but I got up early, and I made my mom some breakfast. I made her some waffles and did a couple of other things for Mother's Day stuff. Mother's Day, the things. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah. Wish your mommies a happy birthday. Happy birthday, all them moms. Well, the good moms, not the bad moms. We don't wish bad moms happy Mother's Day birthday. I did some Mother's Day things too. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Yesterday, we played what I would consider so far the worst part of the game. I don't know if it's actually the worst part of the game or not. It was not great. It was not great. It was very rough. It was very, I don't know, unintuitive. I know music is loud. I can't do anything about it. Here. Where is the latest save? The Citadel. There. Now the music isn't loud and bad. It's like super loud in the menu, and then we get out of the menu and it's not loud anymore. So yesterday we went through what I would consider probably like the worst part of the game so far. I think we're getting close to the end. It's like sports programs on TV, they get loud. No, the commercials get louder than the sports programs. You're watching the sports and then the commercial comes on and then it yells at you like you've been a bad child and you're like, I don't want to drink beer right now. I'm not going to Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm at home enjoying peace and quiet until you came on. I was just trying to watch sports. There used to be a thing where people used to talk about it when I was younger, and they were like, man, commercials are always so much louder than the programs. And some people were always just like, nah, it's just in your head, you're crazy. And then the FCC, which kind of controls the airwaves, they put down somewhat legislature so that commercials had to tone down so they didn't have the like big kind of like jump scare commercials anymore. They had to be more in line with what the TV show broadcast at. So commercials weren't nearly as loud because commercials used to be so much louder. Yeah. It might have been, yeah, something similar. Yeah. They want to get your attention, so they scream at you. But yeah, we played through what I felt was like a really rough section. Really, really rough. But we made it through. We're done. We're getting closer to the end of the game. I don't know. People were telling me that this was one of the longer Tomb Raider games. I don't know how far we are into the game, how much more there is to go. This is the 5th stream that we've had. Tomb Raider 1 only took 5 streams for me. Tomb Raider 2 took like 7 or 8, and 3 took like 10. So far, I feel like we're getting close to the end. So if that's the case, then no, this isn't one of the longer ones. This is actually pretty short compared to the other ones that we've played. Thank goodness I don't want to spend another 5 days I mean, I would love to spend another 5 days playing more Tomb Raider. Who wouldn't? I love Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is my favorite. It's literally my favorite. I just love it so much. It makes me so happy. Like I dream of Tomb Raider. I fell asleep last night with a streamer on, and in my dream I was hanging out with the streamer. I think because like their words were penetrating my brain. I hadn't quite fallen asleep yet. Like I was in that like I am falling asleep state, but I guess I was enough in the dream world that like I was doing stuff with the streamer. We was hanging out in real life doing things, and I was flying. I was flying around, and we were in some sort of like amusement park area thing, and they had, it wasn't completely amusement park, but it sort of was, which is why I could fly. Like they gave us the ability to fly at the amusement park. And then Ellen DeGeneres, the horrible woman, came on, and she was like, you know what? I don't like the fact that they put these trees above the houses. It prevents us from flying. And as she was saying that, I was like, there were these like trees with these big like white flowers on them. And when you were trying to fly, it was like flying through like, I don't know, like webbing or whatever. It was like really hard to like get through all the trees and stuff that were above the houses. And the houses were like stacked back on these steps. So like there would be like a row of houses, and then above them was like another, or like a shelf, I guess is a better way of putting it. There were like shelves, and you could fly above them. And like, but right above them, there were like these rows of like these trees growing over with these giant white flowers on them. They didn't have leaves, they had giant white flowers. It looked really pretty, but I kept getting caught in them. And I was just like, ah, the stupid flowers, ah. I was like, Ellen's right. I hate this. Fucking Ellen. Like, why? 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 It wasn't even, I didn't even see her face. It was her voice. She was coming over like a loudspeaker on the park, and she was like, these damn trees are growing over and they're in the way. Could the park do something about it? And I was just like, I agree with Ellen. They're in the way. Get Idos on the line. Have them take care of the imaginary dream tree flowers above the houses. Good morning, Ebony. Happy Mother's Day. You forgot today's Mother's Day? Well, now you know. Go demand that your kids celebrate Mother's Day. You're welcome. I made breakfast for my mom. The waffles were all right. Waffles were all right. It took like, the prep time said it was going to take like 10-15 minutes. Man, it took like 25 minutes of prep time. I had to like beat the eggs until they were fluffy, and that took like 15 minutes, man. It took too long. But they were all right. The waffles were all right. I made dinner and ended up causing a toxic mess when I melted the plastic spatula that I didn't know was on the flame. Darby, you have to pay attention when you're cooking. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Keep your eyes on the prize. I was just boiling water. Darby, you have to pay attention to what you're doing. Then it started crackling, then it started smelling, then the whole house was toxic plastic. I was. Clearly not. You were melting a spatula. You were cooking spatula for dinner. You're not supposed to cook spatula. Don't cook spatula. Do better. Do better. How did you not see the spatula? That's the better question. How did you not see the giant spatula that was on the stove? I didn't know it was there. We always have the spare ports next to the spot. I didn't know it was there. It was a really good one too, the good one. How did you not see it though? Like that's the confusing thing. Like how did you not see the spatula? Right. 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 How did you not see it though? Like it was there. How did you not see it? But it's a spatula. Like you're not getting out of this one. You have something that didn't belong there that was next to it. You weren't paying attention. You weren't paying attention. You gotta pay attention. You're not getting out of this one. The flat part was under the pot. How did the flat part get under the pot? Like, that's it. Like, this is not paying attention. You gotta pay attention. You had to have put something on top of it, right? I was attacked by a dog an hour before. I was a bit distracted. Oh, yeah. Let's make excuses. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry you were attacked by a dog. That was very scary. How did that go? Why were you attacked by a dog? What did you do to provoke it? I was in the street. A dog attacked me and Pickles. Are you and Pickles okay? Did you guys get bit or anything? Do you have to go to the hospital? Are you at the hospital right now? Does anyone have extra holes? I mean, like unintentional extra holes, Darby. I know you have extra holes. She's still scared, but no, everyone's okay. That's good. That's good. Well, I'm glad nobody was hurt. That's always scary. That's always scary. What happened? Like, was the dog on a leash? Was it a free dog? Was it just a randomly roaming dog? What happened? That's scary. I feel like Pickles isn't exactly a big dog. Was it a big dog that attacked, or was it a little dog? Could have you kicked the dog away? So many questions. The dog was with someone in their front yard. Oh, okay, so you were walking by somebody's house. Got you. And it saw us and bolted towards us. It circled us while I tried to keep Pickles against me and used the lead to whip it away. It was a biggish dog, bigger than her. Okay. So the dog was in somebody's yard, and it was just being protective because another dog walked over. I got you. But was the dog on a leash? Or was the dog just... The two women ran straight away to grab it. They were so panicked too. No, that was the issue, so the dog wasn't on it. So the dog was just chilling in the front yard. Doesn't seem like a smart idea to not have your dog on, like, something while you're outside. Like, there's cars. They were talking to someone in a car. If it has good recall, fine, but it had none. Well, I mean, those situations change how dogs react to things. Like, when dog is in, like, let's just call it protect mode, recall means nothing for the most part. You could yell at the dog as much as you want. Once the dog goes into that mode, there's, like, not really getting it out of. I am sure there are some very, very, very well trained by the note dogs, but I think most dogs, once they get into like, oh, the danger, they don't usually back down. I'm happy with how Pickles reacted in the moment. She was trying to protect me, I was trying to protect her, the dog was trying to protect its street house. Yeah, yeah. Well, at the end of the day, I'm just glad that everyone's okay. The dog didn't like try to bite you guys or anything. It just kind of did a bark or growl or whatever. And then that was it. So it didn't like actually hurt anyone. It just was scary. It was starting to lunge, but it didn't though. But it didn't. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you and Pickles are okay. Have you ever seen that dog before? Do you walk by that place often? Oh, it's very dark. Oh. Jock!
Thank God you made it. Von Croy. I saw it myself. I would not believe such a thing. He's possessed of Set.
Get out of here, Jean. I have a feeling things may turn nasty.
He's digging under the Citadel, into the Crusaders' vaults, in search of the ceremonial tablet. The tablet which contains Set's binding incantations. Be careful, Lara. I fear there are things in the vaults man was not meant to see.
I'm not a man, Jean, and I'm always very, very careful.
He's so tiny. He's like eye level with her boobs. Who wouldn't want to be eye level with her boobs?
We have it. The ancient ceremonial tablet. Take it and prepare it. And see if the Croft woman has arrived with our armor.
Zombie Templars? Okay. Pickles had her back to it. There wasn't any retaliation. I dragged Pickles' head and clamped between my legs to protect her. It barks at us all the time. But I think we'll avoid that street for a few days. I got you. Pickles has PTSD now. Why would you give Pickles PTSD? It's so mean. She was just being all like caring and loving. I'm hoping she doesn't, but we'll approach the area slowly again. I'm sure things will be fine. I'm sorry a dog accosted you. Maybe you could get to know the dog better. Somehow. Like, become its friend, and then it can, instead of being angry barks, it can be friendly barks, right? It took her about an hour to calm down, and then she was being angry with all the cats. She's calm from that too now. Yeah, I get it. She got very anxious. I guess we could try. I don't think that dog is trained. Gotcha. Well, I'm also not trained. And I'm perfectly fine. Fine, I tell you, fine. Do you want cheese? Pickles got cheese. Well, yeah. I mean, you can't just be like, do you want cheese and then not give people cheese? Give me cheese. Cheese! No. You know, Gromit, I'm just crackers about cheese. I will train. You will train me. I'm untrainable. I'm literally untrainable. Do you have enough for the whole classroom? What's up, Laugh Giver? How are you? Oh my god. Well, hello. No. Pick up the torch. I'ma burn this bitch down. Tell you what. Hey, what? I tore some abdomen muscles I can't spell or pronounce. How did you tear some abdomen muscles? What were you doing? Do you like to laugh? If I whispered penis in your ear, would that be problematic? Penis. Whoa. The rope does nothing? Okay. I don't even know. The doctor's office had a... Oenos? That's not a word. On the picture of the abdomen. I need to get a spray bottle emote now for training. Maybe as a reference for directions, it was funny. And I told my wife and she got mad. A penis. Oh, penis. I know what that is. I have one of those, I think. I cleaned it today. I clean it every day. It's very important to clean it. It gets dirty. See, now that's funny. Oh, there we go. I knew it had to have a purpose. Where'd that come from? It's against my religion to clean that part of me. You have to. What's up, Ricky? Got an electric water gun for the cat? Mute stream and turns monitor off. Why? Why would you do that? That doesn't make sense. Everyone should clean their penis. Men, women, children, people of all ages should clean their penis. It's very important. Clean your penis. I can't see. What did burning that do? I just have to hold up my water bottle and make a shush sound, and they drop whatever they're doing, do they? One day they're gonna be like, she's not doing anything. Mine waits until the first spray of water. No. I don't know what that did. She's dedicated to being an ass. And could you ask for any more? That's when I make the water in the bottle make a sound, then they freak out. She can push and pull open doors, so we have to lock some doors now. No one told you to pick that up. I wanted to pick up that. Stop throwing it into the weapon. Ara. Hello. Uh-oh. Throw the torch at him. Perfect. I don't think I could jump over there. That's pretty far. Okay. That looks like water. Looks like it is. You can swim underwater. Sploosh. Skabloosh. I don't think you could do anything in there. Well, how do I get back to Lara? Here we are. I found her. All right. We drop down here. I could go into here. That's where I came from. That's literally where we came from. I knew that. I knew that. I jumped over here for safety. This is the safety hole. Huh. Oh. There's a hole in the wall. That could have been bad. It wasn't, though. Could have been. I'm gonna throw that right there. So I could, like, grab things. Twitch is so selfish. Why? I'm gonna get a snack and lay in bed with the pickles. My neck and now back are not happy tonight. I put a lidocaine patch on my neck, too. It's helping. I'm glad it's helping. I'm sorry that, things are bothering you. You should ask them politely to stop bothering you. And then, if they don't listen, be angry and yell at them. Okay, I'm gonna go in here.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. It was the neck, but after the dog incident, my back's upset too. They got twisted. Wrong lifting pickle. You lifted pickles? Did you do it with your arms? They gave me some of those. They're the lidocaine patches are nice. I was using them when I hurt my I hurt my back a few weeks ago. I was using those. A month ago now? It was a while ago. I guess I have to let go? Yeah, I don't think I had a choice there. This is a lovely puce-colored water. Why does it look like that? That can't be good. What color is puce? Fentanyl patches were great, but yeah, that's bad stuff. I kind of grabbed her lead and lifted her up. She's got a harness. That was a lifesaver. Yeah, Darby, lift with your legs, not your legs. Where is secret number 2? Are there more than secret? Yeah, there's another secret. It is pretty far in. Okay. Pretty far in. We'll figure out what to do from there then. We found one secret. I will find another. I'm good at finding secrets. I'm a secret finder extraordinaire. I was using legs to spin, keep dog away. I'll always twist with your back and bend in a strong, fast jerking motion. This is how Laugh Giver hurt their abdomen. I am convinced they don't know how to people. You hurt yourself on purpose, didn't you? Oh, okay, so now we're back up here. Right back to where we were before. I'm gonna jump in and swim into the hole here. See what's down ye old hole spot. Oh, did I fall into the hole? No. This is different, right? I was never in hole before. Now we are in hole. Uh. Uh-huh. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Load the game. Yeah. We do the amazing thing. So no, okay, that didn't work. I have to drop from a higher point? Or not a higher point, but a different point, like further over. Like say over there. Yeah, there we go. I finished the first sauerkraut I made tonight. And how was it? My dad has the worst neck ever. He sprained or pinched a nerve because he dropped his form and quickly looked down at the table. I have to make sure I have to make more in the next few days. Cool. Sauerkraut's good for catfish. Sauerkraut is not good for anything. It's poison. Be careful. I think mice traps, a fork. It was good. It didn't melt or cause a fire with that. No, you did not melt or cause a fire with that. That's very good. I mean, let's be honest. That was more of a secret than the other thing.
Uh-huh.
That was more of a secret than the other thing. That was way more of a secret. Like, the thing up here, yeah. Yes, that was secret in there. But that was also secret down here. How dare they not give me secrets? KJ, how you doing? I can make more in a safe manner. That's important. That's very important. And I'm glad you realized that you can make more in a safe manner. I'm very happy for you, Darby. Very happy that you were able to accomplish sauerkraut. You were able to accomplish the sauerkraut. And it was good. It was good. That's the important part. Homemade stuff is always... What? Homemade stuff is almost always better than store-bought. Oh, I could just jump over there, maybe? Let's save. I use a meat tenderizer mallet thing and a knife, and so far no deaths of fingers. I liked it. I like salt though. You do like salt. Darby's a very salty lady. Oh. Got that guy. Got that guy. Yeah, I'm good. Right between the nads. What other gun we got? I have 246 wide shot. Equip it. Do it. Is blue. That's how you know it's good. Is blue. Man, you just shot me in my face. Not friendly. It was not friendly at all. Shoot me, Lara Croft, in the face. Okay, that just dead-ended, huh? That just... Where did this go? I went to a health pack. And very, very down. Oh my. It is quite the room. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go in there at some point. Who wants to get shot with the shotgun? Where was the guy that was like protecting that? Oh, it just leads right into there. Okay. It's a very far... Oh, there's a dude. Where did he come from? And there's nothing on these? No? Okay, so I guess we're just pulling the switch? Then dropping down, maybe? Now, why would I want to go and do that? Why would you? Why would I go and shoot fire out of the... There's got to be a reason for it, right? Those will really hurt when I fell. Those are really far fall. Really far fall. Farful. I don't know what that was. Like, why would I just turn on fire? I got a long delay today. We'll fix the delay. Reload. Someone selling a dumpster for $500. I can live in a bin. You can be Oscar the Grouch. You can be Darby the Grouch. And you can live with your cats in the trash bin. Is that a dream that you once had that you now have forever? The forever dream? That might be a door. That might be a door. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't particularly care for this camera angle in this room, see? Fixing it. Oh, gimme. Just living it for free till they sell it. In a bin that required a forklift to move. What's that TV show? The Crib one? Pimp My Crib? No, it's just called Cribs. It was just called Cribs. It was Pimp My Ride. Then there was Cribs. I don't believe there was Pimp My Crib. Though they should have had Pimp My Crib. I think that's like makeover. Yeah, I think it was just called Cribs. Maybe with a Z? Cribs with a Z, maybe? Cribs. Everything was edgy back in the day. Extreme! It was just called Cribs. MTV goes to your house and interviews you, and people just like rent houses to make it look like they had fancy houses. Except for Redman. Redman was just like, I live with my cousin Ray Ray. He's sleeping on the floor over there. Okay, I can move this? Stop moving it! Stop moving it! That has an S. A W. Okay, this will be pretty easy. We need to put these... So... This way's north? Nope, that's south. This way's north. Perfect. Alright. Now that we have it, let's move you. This goes west. Make it a whole YouTube series. I'm moving, and after 8 weeks, I'll finally show the new house. A skip bin dumpster. Darby's favorite. A dumpster. Oscar. Oscar the Grouch. Darby. Darby doesn't have a couch. She lives in a giant waste bin with a lot of cats. It's all a litter bin and smells like vinegar. That what you want? Oh, this is easy. East is right here. They made it easy. Nope, but I have a bedroll and a pickles. Salt, not vinegar. No. Ammonia. Is it cat pee smells like ammonia? Is that it? Okay, so we opened up 3 doorways here. We've got the western door, right? Yeah, west. Ah, put it out, put it out. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
They can have a litter box off to the side in the dumpster. Going down there anyways. Mine do that to anything they have nearby, usually the litter bed. My cat scratches the wall when trying to bury her litter. That's definitely a choice. Bag. What? Why it doesn't cover to doo-doo? Doo-doo for you? Hmm. They're doing their best. Are they, though? Oh! Now, why would I close that? I don't know why you'd close that. It's not that one. Or was it that? It was that one. Dang it. The city stocked catfish, so there's tons of people here trying to fish. I just sit in my inaccessible to public lawn chair and enjoy my space while they're shoulder to shoulder on the public park side. Do you know there's a touchscreen test on the phone? Mine fails. The L button usually messes up, so I rely on autocorrect. You broke your touchscreen? It's not good. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna... just disappears, don't it? Okay. Not even cracked, it just doesn't work. What kind of phone do you have? Do you have an iPhone or do you have a Android? Not that I think it would make much of a difference either way. I was just curious. Android? Okay. Oh, I don't know the generations of Android phones. Perfect. I have no idea how old a Galaxy is versus something else. Let's heal, I guess. They killed me quick. Okay, gun. Turn left. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, there's a switch in front of me. I definitely did not see before. It's like 1 per year, so I'm guessing 5 years old now. That's not too bad. Is Tomb Raider like Indiana Jones, World War II? I think this happens in whatever present day is. I think it happens in whatever present day is. So for whatever that's worth. All right, we're still a little ways off from whatever the next secret is, I think. So no, I mean, I think there's like a German in this game, but I don't think he's a Nazi. I think he's just a bad German dude. Okay. I did that. Nope, that's out. I want to see what this room be like now. Yeah, I don't know the purpose of closing that lid. Don't know what that does for me. It just like makes it harder to access things. I mean, maybe there was a reason for it. I just don't understand it. All right, to the northern one. Back underwater. I guess the whole thing is to try to pull this so I could go through this door over here. But I can't pull it yet for whatever reason. They won't let me crank and yank. Maybe I gotta like lower the water somehow or another. The old crank and yank. Oh, okay. It lowered the water some so I could go in here and then I can play with the this. Yeah. And that opened that up. Can I run by this now? I can. It doesn't do anything for me, but I could do it. I couldn't swim by it before because Lara Croft. But now... Okay, it opened up 2 doors. Well, one of those just had an item in it. We'll take it. Very nice. And the other door... also has nothing in it? What the fuck? Oh, right. But now that the water's lower, I could go back over here, right? Nope, nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. I have fruit and cream. Are you behaving? No. You know who I am, Darby. You know who I be. I ain't misbehaving. I'm misbehaving. I'm a misbehavior. If you want this cube of cheese, you will behave, yes. Cheese or behave, it's a very hard choice. Mr. Behavin' and not misbehavin'. Sup, chat and Zero. What's up, Horse Grits Bart? Oh, come on in. Ah. Show everyone your butt, just like cats. That's how you know cats like you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, the question is, can I kill these things? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He decided to defend there. I think I'm just wasting ammo, huh? Well, I murdered myself. Moo-moos, moo-moos. What's a moo-moo? I don't want to look like a freak. Give me the moo-moo. Okay. So we learned something. They're invincible. Which is in fact cheating. Oh, okay. How you doing, Brian? Welcome on in. That's a hole. Very deep hole. I have found the hole. That's where I came in. I don't know that I can get back out. Maybe I'm guessing maybe I have them break that? Where are they? Oh, hi! No. You wander over here. Very good. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. Okay. They did a thing for me. Let's heal. We deserve it. We deserve it. Oh, there's a passageway right there. What does that do? Nothing. It's dead end. Is dead end. I guess they could probably attack that too, huh? Okay. I did that. Ooh. This is much more wide open. Ooh. So dark. Watcha! Did you all wish your mothers happy Mother's Day? It is Mother's Day after all. Be good children. Tell your mom happy birthday. Or whatever you say on Mother's Day. Happy Godzilla. Gave her a present. Ew. You're not supposed to give that to your mom. That's disgusting. Every mother was born on Mother's Day. Wow. Happy birthday, mother. said your presence on the table. Was it like the ingredients for a meal? And you were like, good luck. Wow. It's a paint by numbers kit. Is we oh, okay, yeah. All right, what side is that on? Here, the left side. Okay. It's not easy to see in this room. There's more stuff off that way. Yeah, let's try the thing. Try the thing. I can't see again. I can see. Seeing is good.
Uh-huh.
What? There's enemies in here. No, pick that thing. Stop picking up the fucking flare. God damn it, Lara. I want the used flare. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Stop telling me what I don't and don't want. Actually, she likes fire. It's not even fire, it's a flare. All right, so we don't have to worry about anything else. We just need to try to find our way through the end of the level here now. Oh. I don't think that's what we wanted right there. Oh, that's where it was. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. All right, so now where? Are we hopping along the ceiling? If I go over here... I don't think I'm running along. I think we're just dropping down. Very hard to see in here. Oh. Reminds you of the old Thief games? Well, I mean, they're both made by the same company, right? Sort of.
Come in, Lara. I've been expecting you. Come to me, child. Do not fear.
And in return?
I will grant you vigor as those around you fall. You shall command the ultimate power, and of life or death over those you choose at your side. And in return, they will bow at your feet and give worship.
Got my fair share of that already. And besides, give a jackal your hand, and he'll bite off the whole arm. Barking mad.
Barking mad. Okay. Now we're at, okay, there's a secret here. I have 62. All right. This is where we have one secret. It is like halfway through the level. Ambient background track sounds straight out of Thief. There's most of Tomb Raider's quiet. But every once in a while they play like a little like ditty or something. Like, you're on the right track, or usually it's pretty quiet, which I find very annoying. Like, there's some kind of like light, nice ambient music that they play from time to time, and I enjoy it. And then they're like, yeah, but we only play it for 3 seconds, and then you get no sound ever again for the next 4 hours. The only Thief game I have any experience in is Thief 3. I played it for my Xbox, and I got to like a certain level and it kept crashing, so I couldn't beat it. So I've only played a little bit of 3. Supposed to be raiding and not listening to music. I want both. Thank you. I can have both. I'm a both kind of person. You played some of it? Yeah. So I have very little experience with the Thief franchise. I do own all of them. I'm not big on stealth. I'm not very good at stealth. I'm loud. Oh. Apparently that guy was trying to steal a med pack. And we got an achievement for it. The guy had sticky fingers. It's hard later on to perform the missions well. If you mess up, you're gonna be punished brutally. Your character's so weak in that series. Interesting. I saw Teak play a little bit of Thief 1. And reminded me why some like older games I'm not a big fan of, like having to like purchase Like, before you even know what the level has, you have to, like, purchase supplies and stuff like that to be prepared for the level. And it's like, but you don't know how to prepare for the level. I like more the idea of, like, here are the supplies you need for the level. Rather than prepare for something you could never know how to prepare for. Yeah. I know lots of people enjoy that kind of thing, but I can't say that that's like particularly something that a mechanic I enjoy. It gives me too much anxiety. Like, I don't know what I need. I mean, I guess that's the idea, is that, you know, maybe you go in and you don't have the right things for it. The last time I did a running jump, that time I did a regular jump, and that was not enough distance, so we fell into a pit. I don't know what that does. I think it's doing something. Like, why else would it be a switch, right? Where'd he go? He just disappeared. I disappeared him. He does. Him and his body do not exist in this world anymore. The Sphinx Complex. I feel like we've been to the Sphinx before in Tomb Raider. I don't think that that's new. Could be wrong. Okay, we could go down there. I could jump over there and there, but I don't think I can get over there. Oh, that's the Sphinx right there. Okay. Cool. And is there anything? You jump there and then there, but then I don't see anywhere else we could go from there. There is some items over here. There's a booty door. Yeah, I don't know how you would get up there. I mean, maybe you can. Watcha. She broke all of her bones. She broke all of her bones! I have to go use the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some Be Right Back. Enjoy some Be Right Back. I'll throw on some music and some words on stream. Give me a moment. I will return. In the meantime, play some words on stream. Text your mom. Call your mom. If you are a mom, happy Mom Day. I'm gonna throw on some music here. It was a little quiet yesterday. I don't have a mom. Well, I'm sorry about that. I can't help you. I'll be right back. I do not spell my name like a moron. It is not Greg with 2 G's. That's silly. That is completely unnecessary. Why would you put another G there? Is Greg with 1 G. Thank you. Hello, I'm back. I realized very quickly that I was muted. Now I'm unmuted. Silence is the cereal, or was. No, I'm not silent. You're silent. Very silent. I'm loud and obnoxious again. You're welcome. All right. We're here now. I'm over here now. All right, no idea where we go. So let's try things. Let's try the things. Oh, no, 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 no. I will be very soon. I'm going to bed. No. Who gave you permission to do that? Ban them. So this might be the correct way to go. Jump in the void. I'm not allowed in the void. Avoid the void.
The inscription reads, "One night."
Okay, we're coming back to this. This looks like the right way. 666? That's how many saves I have so far? That's amazing. Alright, I'm going over here first. I was timed out for spelling, as you should be. That's not how you did. That's offensive. Do you know how offensive that is? This is very offensive. Okay, that's why we saved. Us Gregs will riot. Uh-oh. She can't move. She literally won't move. Go up! Go up! Go up! Go up! Stop dangling! Go up! Bad Lara. Oh, now you'll pull yourself up. Send her to the timeout place. Send her to the timeout place. Oh boy. That was easy. That was easy. Okay, the question is... door kick! Alright. This is where all the goodies was at. Darby timed Laura out instead. It's Lara. Lara. No you. Lara. Lara. Or as I pronounce it, Lara. This is Lara. Short for Larry. Ah! Let me just spell everyone's name wrong. I mean, you guys are doing a great job of doing it. It's the head of a shovel. Now I need like a stick or something. Shakes head and leaves room. Exactly. Okay, that goes over there. And then I come over here and do the old yanking pull. Also, how are you today, Have Eaten? Merry Mother's Day.
Uh-huh.
How would have you made it this far in the game without a shotgun? That's a big ass button. Uh-oh. Holy shit, I thought she had her Uzis equipped. Oh, we need to heal again. What? Yeah. All right, we did stuff. I have a metal blade. Can't spell my birth name wrong, I guarantee. Oh no, you can spell anybody's name wrong. That's where you're wrong. You can literally spell anyone's name wrong. Yeah, no. No, unless your name is one letter. I mean, even then you can spell that wrong. My name is B. It's just B. Okay, X. I was born without a first name. No. No, you have a first name. That's the thing. You can't not have a first name. My dad put my first name above the box instead of inside it. You still have a first name. That's not how things work. I was trying to see if there was like the stick handle. I didn't want to go like back looking around again in case I like missed it somewhere. It doesn't seem like I did though. At least not here. So I guess we're making our way back. This other way? Somehow. My birth certificate is Null, man. I guess your first name's Null. And you can misspell Null. Quite easily. If I hadn't gone over there, we would have had to have gone over there anyways. Okay. Ladasha. That's also my name. Hello? Her name is my name too. Whenever we go out, people always shout, "Sup, bitch?"
The inscription reads, "One night, in dreaming, came to me the spirit of the Sphinx. In his passing, he spoke unto me words of great wisdom. Tutmosis, here is your true destiny. This land of Egypt is forever yours to rule. In return, protect me always from the sands of time. As you are, I must be free from head to toe, so that we both may see the divine beauty of creation."
Okay, and? Whenever we go out, the people always shout, "Hey, that's the asshole that stole my watch." I was timed out by Twitch. No, sometimes there's just like failed to send errors. That's just how it is. You're not timed out by anyone. That's just Twitch doing Twitch things. The worst part is when you have a failed to send error It also tells you can't send the message because you've already sent it before. It's like, no, you can't send the message you didn't send. You've already sent it. No. No. What's up, Diesel? How are you? We'll blame Twitch. It wasn't Darby. All right, we'll save. Running jump of freedom. Freedom jump. Gotta make our freedom jumps. No! I don't time people out. I joke, but never do the real thing. I just had the driest banana bread. You didn't moisten it up with your saliva? Wow. That's how I always moisten my banana bread. Walk backwards. Why did she jump to the right there? Okay, we're not going over there. That's the evil place. Laura's going into the pit, though. To the pit with ye. Dry banana bread's a crime. Banana bread's a crime. I mean, banana bed's a crime. Yeah, there we go. I'm doing great. Went to church, spoke to lots of regulars. One of the pastors says that I'm... Ah! This is your fault, Diesel. I also just woke up now from a nap. Nice. So, E-Kid wrote fart on the sidewalk at the park. So a kid wrote fart. How do you know it was a kid and not me? Because that is 100% something I would do. I would definitely write fart on the sidewalk. I absolutely would. This is my move. Haha, sorry. In the corner, think about what you did. You ruined Serial's no death run. You did. Did. And now we all have to die because of your sins. Wow. Shovel! Use! No! Okay, where do I dig, though? You admitting to owning sidewalk chalk? Of course I have sidewalk chalk. I have, like children, nieces, and nephews. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? I'm a cool uncle. I don't have the cute walking away emotes that some streamers have. I don't either. The chalk to the chalk zone? There's a chalk zone? This is the first I'm hearing of the chalk zone. Where do I dig? Here?
No.
Uh-oh. Is like a X marks the spot?
No. 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 No.
Um. Doodles was a cartoon about drawings. Damn it, I suck at describing the show. Mm-hmm. Very good. Continue. What did she say? Uh-oh. I don't know where to dig. I don't know I'm supposed to dig a hole somewhere. Some random fucking hole. Where do I dig? Maybe like there? Gotta dig? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is impossible. No one knows how to dig. This is the 21st century, not the 20th century. People stopped digging a long time ago, okay? And we don't believe in digging. It destroys the earth and all of its essential vitamins and minerals. Like, people go, can you dig it? And people go, no, we can't. We don't do that anymore.
No. No. No.
I don't know where I'm supposed to dig. Look like the guy who goes around the office saying, can you dig it? You're not the guy that goes around the office that says, can you dig it? That guy's cool. I literally can't move. Oh, there we go. I was holding buttons and she wasn't moving. Look what I found. A roof. Broke the game. If Booker T worked in my office, I'd be so proud. Booker T and the MGs, I love Booker T. He's a great organ player. He made Green Onions. Green Onions is the jam. No, they give you a camera view in this. What if it was right there? Or right there? I don't know. Am I supposed to dig somewhere? We're supposed to find a key, I guess, so that I could get through that. I don't have one. I didn't see anywhere that made me go, oh yeah, we should dig. Was I supposed to pay attention to what she said about the Sphinx? Because I did not do that. I don't know. I can't get behind the Sphinx. I don't fly. My dreams is more like jump gliding. Oh, I fly. Well, I'll be flying. And no one ever says anything about it. I'm like, I'm flying. And people are like, whatever, dude. You also look like a guy who hands people things and says, Merry Christmas. I say Happy Christmas. And Merry New Year. So, no, I'm not. Get out of here. Happy Christmas. Merry New Year.
No. No.
Beef jerky time. Wear sunglasses. I don't have any. Gotta go inch by inch. No. I honestly don't know what we do now. There's not. I don't know.
No. No.
It may not even be the solution. That's the thing. Like, I actually don't know. That was close. Throw a torch. I don't have a torch. You guys have terrible, terrible advice. Don't walk around with pickle juice. Nobody does. That's weird. And maybe it'd be kind of fucked up if it was just a random spot. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. I'm not drinking pickle juice. I'm not drinking brine. That's gross. Ugh. I'm gonna start keeping a thermos. Good for you. Don't come anywhere near me. Just, you stay as far away from me as possible. That'll be great. Keep you weird. Hipster pickle juice away from me. God damn it. Yes, don't drink pickle juice. Is the key down there? What do you think? Key down. Yes, but that's a dumb thought. Have better thoughts.
No.
See, if you had hydrated, you would have made the jump. Can you dig it? Don't drink pickle juice. Just drink water. Pickle juice to kill you. You want to die from pickle juice. Oh, now you spell it right.
No. No. No.
Don't understand what you want me to do with the dumbass shovel.
No. No.
What do you do with it? Why do I have a shovel?
No.
There's nowhere else to go. She read some stupid story that I didn't pay attention to, which is totally not my fault. It was boring.
No.
I think we got to go back and listen to the boring story. The Bori. There's no... We're looking for a key to a gate. Like that can't be whatever the Sphinx thing said. But it, like, you give me a shovel and then no means of like what I'm supposed to do with it. Did I just like walk past the key to the gate somewhere? Did a guard have it and then he died? And it's on the ground somewhere? I just overlooked it? Maybe there's something more obvious in Retrovision. Just something sticking out of the ground and we can go, oh, look at that. Gotta like bash that in with the shovel. Bash it in, Lara, with the shovel. Bash it with the goddamn shovel. It doesn't deserve to be there.
No.
Yes!
No.
Oh, I hate her. She's so negative. No, I will not bash in the ancient plinth. The architectural marvel. Maybe the gravelly things? We could try the gravelly things? I mean, I guess it's just this, though, that's underneath it. You would think, like, something would pop up and say, hey, you can interact with this, is what I'm getting at. I don't know. I'm at a loss for what we do next. No. It's curved, so you can't grab onto it. You just slide off of it. It's curved. Like a wiener.
No. No. No.
I mean, there's just nothing around that says, like, hey, look at this. We can interact with this. Like, the first key we found was just lying on the ground. I don't know what you do with the shovel. If she's not Australian, Australians say nor. 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 She's British. She just says no. No. Shovels are for digging very good. We'll dig your face into the ground. It's not like just dig a hole, just continue to dig. Nay. 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 No, they're not horses. All right, what did the video say? Golden pistols pose outfit. All right, we got to go back and we got to look at the Twitch instant replay. The Twinstant replay and see what she said while she was reading the Sphinx thing. No way, Jose. Go to my channel. We go to the VOD. I can rewind my channel's video. This is beautiful. All right. So when did we get all touchy on the thing? I'm coming up to it. I'm coming. Okay, I found it. All right, we'll watch it together. Her name is my name too. Whenever we go out, people always shout, "What's up, bitch?"
The inscription reads, "One night in dreaming came to me the spirit of the Sphinx. In his passing, he spoke unto me words.
Words of great wisdom. Yes, come on.
Tutmosis, here is your true destiny. This land of Egypt is forever yours to rule. In return, protect me always from the sands of time. As you are, I must be free from head to toe, so that we both may see the divine beauty of creation."
Head to toe. I was trying to dig around the feet. I can't get up to the top of it. Good night. Have a good stream. All right, Darby. You have a good night too. All right. I don't know that actually answered anything for us, you know? No, don't talk to me, Serial. I'll try. Oh, you better try. I'll tell you what. All right. Head to toe. So we dig. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. 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 No.
Just knock the whole thing down.
No. 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 No.
Usually there's like an interaction. I don't think that they want us to like blindly just go around looking for something.
No.
Like something should pop up and say like, hey, you can interact here, like a hand, and then there'll be like a digging spot. But I literally have zero idea of where we're supposed to dig. I don't. Finish your broccoli. I don't know. Like, nothing on the ground is like a clear indicator of anything here, you know? What's the tomb look like from behind? The what tomb? Oh, this stone? I don't think it's a... There's nowhere around here that makes you go, yeah, you should dig. I tried having her like break it. Sometimes in retro mode things become clearer, but there's nothing here that screams like, hey, this is where you should dig with the shovel. Literally nothing around here. Like, I thought maybe there would be... I'm assuming we're looking for the key to the gate. I don't know if we're trying to get into the Sphinx or what. So you get the handle here, and then they give you a place to get up. So it makes me think like maybe this area isn't where we're gonna dig. But all right, so then somewhere over here, it said from head to toe, right? But there's nothing around here that makes you go, yeah, let's dig here. You know, we saw these little like crack areas, but this is just like dry earth, you know? Nothing here is like, yeah, this is it. It's all just dry earth.
No.
I don't get it. You can't look at it again either. She can't interact with it. I thought maybe like digging behind it, the camera does something there.
No.
I mean, sort of. I guess we were back over here when we looked at it. Here you go. Sphinx head. Whoa, that looks a little more sphinxy. That looks a little less sphinxy. There you are. That's a Sphinx head. That's 1999. Marco, you need to learn how to shut the fuck up. I think I've told you like multiple times, please stop telling me what to do. I'm trying to figure this shit out on my own. Shut the fuck up. I don't think I should have to repeat that to people. I've been really polite with you, telling you, please stop telling me what to do. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm not reading what you're writing, but I'm gonna do us all a nice little service here. We'll just go ahead and do that. It literally on my stream says no spoilers, no hints, no tips, no backseating. Sphinx Head was definitely designed with PS1 graphics. Yeah, I mean, this was a PS1 era game, you know? This was definitely a PS1 era game. Oh, that's weird. They let me fly up there. Oh, there's like a... I guess there's like a ceiling over here. An invisible wall there. Yeah. I mean, for PS1, is not terrible. They use some sort of like symmetry thing, so it looks a little weird. But I mean, if you saw that on the PS1, you wouldn't be like, oh, that's the worst thing. In home, used a W instead of a V. And homie used a W instead of V? For what? Whoops! That was alleged. You dig here! No! I agree, no. Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be anywhere that screams like, hey, this is where you should be digging. Like, maybe they could have at least made the ground look suspicious in some way. You know, like, and then you get the shovel and you're like, oh yeah, that little patch of earth looks different than everything else. Maybe I should go over there. But nothing looks different. Everything looks the fucking same. I tried digging, you know, in these little spots right here, because these look unique. Does Tomb Raider have a lot of cryptic puzzles, or it's more just getting lost? A lot of it's just getting lost. For the most part, there really aren't puzzles per se in Tomb Raider. It's just finding where to go. That really is. I mean, I guess you could call it kind of it's like a platforming puzzle, I guess, so to speak. But no, I mean, I wouldn't really call most of what's in Tomb Raider. Every once in a while, they have puzzles. But more often than not, it's just figuring out, like, where you're supposed to be going, what switch you need to be pulling, you know. Every once in a while, like, when we were in the Citadel, there were 4, like, tables that we had to move, and on top of each one of the tables had a letter on it. And they corresponded with the directions on the compass, so north, south, east, west. And then you had to use your compass to figure out what direction they were, you know. There was another one that was like very similar to that, where you were moving planets, and they had like a little, wanted to call it terrarium, but like a little map of the solar system, and it had spots where you could put the planets and the sun. And I initially put the sun in the middle, and then I realized, oh right, this is like ancient times, like before Galileo and Copernicus and shit. And so they weren't thinking the sun is at the center of the universe. They're thinking the Earth is. So you have to put the Earth in the middle. And so there are some puzzles and stuff in there. But by and large, it's just really just like figuring out where to go and what like handles and stuff to pull. But yeah, some of the stuff is like, some of it is cryptic though. Some of it is very cryptic. Which Tomb Raider are you playing now? Is this is 4. This is the last revelation. This is Tomb Raider 4. A type Sphinx. It's in, yeah, there's more than one Sphinx in Tomb Raider. See, I thought maybe these spots are like some of the few ones that actually look kind of suspicious, but she wouldn't dig on these. You talked me out of getting this game. If you have ever played them and you have some nostalgia for them, I get why people like them because, you know, you grew up playing it and stuff, but these games have not held up particularly well. They've aged like milk as far as I'm concerned. Like, you can tell where action adventure games kind of get inspired from in these, but they show their age. They show their age very strongly. And yeah, sometimes they are a little cryptic about what to do and where to go. I genuinely don't know what to do here. This is like the second or third time we've like looked around here and I don't see anything that looks like we tried those spots. Like, do you just want me to like run around and randomly dig? Like, I dug over here, I tried all around, you know, it said from head to toe, right? And so I dug at all the feet and she won't dig there. I can't go back to Majora's Mask anymore. Maybe I'll try Twilight again one day, but I'm pretty sure the new Zelda are a hard no. Well, the new Zeldas aren't really Zelda games. They're more like their own. They like rebooted the series with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're not very Zelda-like. They're more like sandboxy sort of games where you kind of like have like a big open world to like play around in and stuff. It's really is incredible how much early 3D games relied on just this exists in 3D as a primary selling point. Yeah. It was a new, I was going to call it fad, but it was new at the time. So yeah, a lot of it was, let's make this in 3D now, and that'll be the big selling point. Look, Mario's in 3D. Look, Zelda's in 3D. Look, GoldenEye is in 3D. Yeah, I mean, those were like the big selling points. You know, it's the new thing. And a lot of early 3D games were more along the lines of, what's that quote from Jurassic Park that Jeff Goldblum says? They didn't stop to think of whether they should, they just thought whether they could. And that's a lot of early 3D stuff. GoldenEye's a weird example. Well, those are all, I listed all good games there, but yes, I mean that's largely what they came down to was, can we make this in 3D? Cool, let's make it in 3D. They were so focused on whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Yeah, and I feel like that's a lot of early 3D games was exactly that. Like, well, make it 3D. Everybody was doing 3D, so literally everything had to be 3D. But, I mean, it was a necessary thing, though. They had to do that. Someone had to make the early 3D games, you know? You have to learn. And then you play those games and you go, this works, this didn't, you know? And you build on top of that. That's how you learn things. You just constantly build on. You make it, maybe it didn't work too well, maybe there were some things that worked well, so you tear that down and you take the things that worked well and you build on top of that, and then there were things there that didn't work, so you tear that down and take the things that did work and you just keep building on top until you finally have something that really works well. And yeah, a lot of these early era 3D games just had a lot of, let's just make it in 3D and see what happens. He didn't stop to think about doing apartment.com commercials, though. I'm sure he's getting paid a pretty penny. How you doing today, T? To be fair, a lot of early 2D games also relied on, hey, this exists in 2D. Yeah, for sure. It happens every generation. PS1 release games compared to End of the Life were so crappy. A lot of the early 3D games have not aged well. They did not control particularly well. You look at some of like the earliest actual 3D games like Jumping Flash and stuff like that, and they're cool novelties and stuff, but they're not exactly great. It was also, they were coming up with like trying to come up with ideas to design around too. And yeah, there are some interesting novelties in there for sure. And there's some genuinely good stuff there as well. I don't fucking know what to do, man.
No. No.
You would think that like something would pop up and say, hey, you can use this thing here. What if we dig right in front of it?
No. No.
The fact that there's like not an interaction point is the worst part about this. Like, maybe if she like used the oh, can I use the crowbar on it? Oh, it was like break it, smash it, tear it down.
No.
I don't know. Really don't know. Just random shit. It's just random. It's just fucking random. Why here? Dude, she dug that out quickly. Why here? What she said, dude said at the end, from my head to my toes, not like in between my toesy woesies. In between my legs. It happens every generation. Performance enhancing. Oh, she was using PEDs. Makes sense. What do we got? Those, I'm guessing that's not going to be a thing because those are in a different spot. There's 5. There's 6 there. Okay, so there's 8 stars and that's 9 stars. So, oh wait, can I count? Yep, 6, 9. Yep. I hope that's not a clue to something. She wanted to make up for all those no's she gave you. It feels like a really arbitrary spot too. Those aren't where toes are. 2 bulls? I can't read hieroglyphics. All right, where is the first secret here? I guess it's the only secret. Oh, it's pretty far in, it seems. It seems as pretty far in. Okay. Well, we saved. Okay. Hello? Can I pet them? Nope. Nope. Cool. Cool. Bird. Ow. Maybe we can, like, lock the bulls in somewhere. Yeah, this kind of looks like a cage, right? So maybe we can, like, lure one into there. Lure the other into here. Is there, like, is there a hieroglyphic in here that I could be like, ah, yes, we push this one and then it's locked in here? What did they look like? There was like the 2 swords, a ghost, and a bird. 2 knives. Oh, and then there's a sheet of information over there. I'll go get that. Very good. Scrap paper. Okay. AIQ. This was... So, bird, sword, ghost. It says AIQ, bird, sword. So I figured out the puzzle. I'm a genius. And these are all locked. Let's try running down the other hallway if there is another one across here. These seem to be ignoring me for right now, so that's good. Just in case there's like another note with more information from a skeleton that died. Okay, so my guess is can I like sneak by them? Bird. Knives. Ghost. What'd that do? Made a noise. As long as you don't get too close to them, they stay pretty docile, huh? Ah. So that opened. Let's see if we can lure him into one of the rooms. Let's just see what happens. Come on, guy. Oh. We close the door. Knife. No, he's just out. All right, well, let's not get close to him. It feels foolish. Perfect. That is not what I wanted to do. Ah! Ebola! She died. This does, oops. This does not look safe. Ugh.
No.
No!
No.
Do I dig it? Do I still have a shovel? Can I put the paper in there? My shovel! It must have broke because I did like 8 hours of digging.
No.
I have like hieroglyphics on them, but
No.
no.
No. No.
It does look like there's maybe things that come sliding down from there and crush your head. All right, maybe on the other wall there was something, because I don't think that there's anything here for me. I did not learn anything in there. I learned nothing. Let's try learning somewhere more proper, better. I can't. Okay, AIQ. What about Q? I. A. It didn't do anything? Ho ho ho! Look who hit buttons! Uh-oh. That locked. I was proud of myself, and now I'm less proud. I don't know what that is, but put a shotgun on. I have become stuck. I'm unstuck. I wanted to make sure I got my shotgun on. I didn't know what we were dealing with, but shotgun is better than other things. You know what? Let's just move around and see if there's anything down below underwater here. Any items that we can nab with our dirty fingers so I don't have to walk 2 miles an hour. Better than shovel? No. Ah. How dare, shovel was our favorite. Well, I jammed my hand in there twice. Prove how much I cared about jamming my hand into something twice. Jam my hand in there twice. I'm very good at doing things twice. No, I gotta jam my hand in all the things twice before I touch that dirty, nasty lever. Very good. Oh. Very interesting. We were inside her boobs, and just like reality, there's nothing in them. Just air. Disappointment. Boobs are filled with hair. We all know this. Exactly. It's science. Don't get fooled by scientific propaganda and doctors telling you it's flesh and fat. Is not. Is air. Lots and lots of boobified air. It's pronounced boobair. Boobair. Gallons of it. What's up, Bopalopolis? They spent more times on her boobs than the Sphinx, probably. They probably put a lot of polygons in the boobs. Boobs need polygons. I don't make the rules. Maybe right there? Let's do a old 1-2 save a road. That's why we did the old 1-2 save a road. No, don't equip. Yeah, I just wasn't jumping far enough. Boo Bear sounds like a luxury brand. Maybe spell it Boo Bear. You have to add an E at the end to be fancy. No. Is these little balloons filled with a jelly-like substance? No, air. Don't spread false information on the internet. That's how misinformation spreads. It's air. Still making my way to Orlando. We make it to Gainesville, Florida today. And that'll be one last 2-hour drive to Orlando. Don't stop in Gainesville. And just keep going. Just keep going. Okay, so I did QIA and AIQ. What if we just did 1, 2, 3? 1. 2. 3. Aha. Very good. Got a 5-hour drive today. I need a break. That's nothing. I'm packed in my car like I'm being smuggled into the US. You better watch out. You joke about that and then ICE knocks on your door and you're like, where the fuck did they come from? Fuck ICE. It's all fun and games until bad things happen. Uh-oh. Okay. We have hand, egg, and snake. Hand. One snake. There's like 7 snakes. I don't see hand. Maybe we only choose one. I don't see egg. Which one is it like the happy snake? Yeah, it's the happy snake. So that one, it's V. Oops. V. And that one's to the right. And then you got I don't know, rope, half circle, backwards snake. No, super, stop it. Normal. How do I make you not do that? All right, T. So FT. So snake, half circle. And then stop doing that. Okay, good. Snake, water bowl, rope, and zigzaggy. Oh no, the water bowl rope, the rope thing is there. The zigzaggy's there. Uh-oh. Maybe it's the zigzaggy and not the half circle. And there is a water bowl rope. And there's a snake to the left. Is it the right snake? And there's no A. There was no bird. I don't think there was a D, unless D is supposed to be the hand. No, but then there's I and J. Yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to be taking away from these things. Okay, let's try you. Let's go with you. What? Okay, that opened. This one. Nope, that had bugs in it. I think that had more bugs in it. This is the backwards happy snake? What, are they just all happy snake? Nope, more bugs. This is the better way to do it. Just fucking interact. Skittles. Nothing. More bugs. I died. It's fine. Yep. Interesting. So only two of them had... It's just the two snakes? It opened that? And then the other snake gave... I don't understand what the... what they were asking me to do here. I don't think that there's a little happy snake facing to the left. Oh, there is. V and F. But the J is there too. The S. The X. The N. I don't know. It felt like trial and error. Yeah, there were the two snakes, but like the one on the left here was, the one in the middle, the one on the right. I think the half bowl was there and the ropey thing. I don't think either of those were though. Like the eyeball thing missing. Unless R is what that is. R. Maybe R and D are that. Maybe they are hands. It's just there aren't individual fingers on the D. So I don't know what it was asking of me then. But it was the V and F. What did it say? D R V. DRV doesn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from that. But it was the two snakes. Weird. Definitely weird. Let's check the hold just in case there's any secrets. Was it anything to do with the stars? No, they change the patterns of the stars every time, so you know what? That looks a bit more like the drawing. That one does. That's too fancy. They put fingers in there. This doesn't have fingers, and then the paper doesn't have that. Yeah, I mean, these are all kind of there in some way or another, so I'm not entirely sure what they were expecting of me to, like, put together there. Just fondle them till you find the right one, you know? Okay, I did... Does that stay open now? Okay, that's cool. Alright, I did... 1, 2, 3. What about 1, 3, 2? 1. 3. 2. Wonder if there's a way to, like, close the other ones, you know? The ones in the back? Would it be possible to... Oh. I was just wondering if we could lock one of the bulls in. Yeah, most of these are locking us in, which is fine. I thought it was flatter over there than what it was, and it wasn't. It was not flat. No, we don't need break time anytime soon. I got started late today. I haven't been going that long. Your doom scrolling and daily Tamagotchi video are uploaded. You sleep now? You're doing a daily Tamagotchi video. What did you do for your daily Tamagotchi video? Yeah, I know, but soon will roll around quickly. So soon. Lots of skulls. This is not frightening at all. There's a left and right path. Ah ha ha! Okay. Interesting. I just got to my front yard, Darby, and need to post pics of our stray kitty friend. I'm in a challenge with other Aussie Tamagotchi hi people. Hi? Or hi people. Try and get 3 different critters on one device. I've successfully got 2 adults. I need so far 1 to go. Well, no, I will soon though. And think about what I did while sleeping, smoking, weed. Are those Tamagotchi units using Wi-Fi now or something? Some of them do, I think. They're high. Just people. Some are, some aren't. Okay, I ran through that. Oh, that looks suspicious as hell. I see the lines through the skull's head. You know, I'm assuming we have to go one way to get in and another to get out. That one looks like a dead end. Let's go down there. Run! Ah! You like how I just ran into the blade? That opened up the exit. What do you do? I don't know what they want from me there. The original style? Yeah, they can join events and will stuff on the server. That's cool. Those little eggs that the machine is packaged in, OG or connections. You like 90s ones, slightly evolved. The new ones are color screen. I can't see what I'm running into. Okay. I dove through the Blade of Doom. And that literally shredded me. I'm very confused about what I'm supposed to be doing here. Why did that hit me? Okay, but there has to be... I opened up the exit, but there's got to be a thing in here, right? Is it... Like, all of these have had something in them. This one doesn't? I haven't seen anything. Okay, good night. Feel free to tag me on Serial's Discord if you have questions. Not backlit, but people have made a modification to make it backlit. Electronic Days on Instagram is one of those who does the backlit and custom shells. Okay, night night. All right, Darby. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I hope. Yeah, maybe there's nothing in here. Maybe it was a meme. There's a ball there. Can't see. Yeah, maybe this one was nothing. Uploaded Stray Kitty to Discord. Nice. I'm sure Darby will appreciate that. Alright, well, I made it through it. Stone of Ra, Stone of Khepri. Alright, so we did 1, 2, 3, and 1, 3, 2. Let's do 2. One. Three. Now you. I don't think we've gone in that one, right? Bats. Have we gone in this one? Fuck. Oh, this is the one with the gators. Okay. Did make a gate opening noise. This had nothing in it if I remember correctly. I couldn't get by these. I didn't know oh, these probably, so there's 4. So there's 2 more keys. Alright, so 2, 1, 3. So 2, 3, 1. So 3. 1. Not you. Not. Not you. Ah. Oh, okay. Greg with Wondry in front and in back. I gotta get some sleep. All right, Half Eaten. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You have a good day. Wah. Wah. Well, I guess we're going swimming. We'd say later, Gator. I'll totally say later, Gator to everyone. Later, Gator. Ah! Uh-oh. That showed daggers, right? Daggers? Couldn't do anything with it. Okay, daggers, snake. There's also another path here. I'm gonna go get air. No, 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 get air. Okay, up is wrong, down. Very down. There's multiple paths again, we're dead. Okay, no idea how we got there. Daggers and snake. I don't know what good that does for me. It becomes a real maze over here, doesn't it? Bird? Okay, I found bird. Hopefully that's not a timed thing. I don't know which way I came from. Oh, I really thought that was back to the beginning. Not this one. Uh-oh. Are we big dead? We big dead. Don't go there! Why would you turn? Go down! Oh, Lara. Alright, well, it wasn't either of those two. You know, it makes it really hard to know where you've been when the camera does, like, just whatever the hell it wants constantly. If I turn there and then go back up here, is this the beginning? Okay. I think there might be like a fourth entry thing around here, but it's kind of hard to tell. With the camera constantly like twisting around. And Lara not really paying attention to where I want to go. Did I go back to the beginning again? Yeah, it just goes to show you, I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know what path I took. Down. Did I go this way? That one didn't even have a marking on it, did it? This one's just like one giant fucking maze, huh? Oh, hand. Little goober snake? So bird was like the first one we did. Yeah, that one should already be in a down position. No. So easily gets caught on stuff. I don't know if there's more. I wasn't trying to go that way, but I was trying to go forward. Sometimes the game just like jams you in a direction. Alright, well, that works. You can hear a door open in the background. Like very faintly. It had to be that one. I mean, I don't know if it had to be, but it seemed like it had to be that one. All right. That's piece 3. Does this open the gate? Is that what we got here? The gate opener? Yeah. All right. I don't know if there was, dude, if there was like a secret in here somewhere, we're done for. Gotta pray that this wasn't Secret Town. How many are in here? 1. Ho, 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 ho. Grabby, grabby, grabby hands. Why? Where do you jump up? No, 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 no! Where do you jump up? What is wrong with that? Holy shit, where do I jump up? You can't, like, running jump these things. You can! Oh my god. Alright, so this one was the... That was the skeleton head one, so... Alright, so... 3, 2, 1. I think that's the only other one we haven't done. I don't know which one. This one? I chose right. There was definitely a troll room. It was just put there to fuck you over. What? All right, what do we have here? Put your guns away. I found the secret death. Don't tell no one. I found the secret death. Shh. Not good. Okay, so don't go in there. That's the bad hole. Well, I know how we can determine it. All right, let's try that one. Let's just crawl into it. Let's see if there's a secret down. There could always be secrets. We don't know. Always being secrets. That is not where a secret is, though. That is just Lara getting impaled. All right. So, we have determined through the process of elimination that 2 of those paths are pure evil. The game has decided to give us more. All right, let's try this one. More death. We have found more death. More process of elimination. We're doing great. We love eliminating processes. Aha! And what have I discovered? The gate exit. All right, perfect. And nothing in here. Okay. You sly sphincter, you. All right. Well, we found the exit. All right, let's go in this one. I like up. Up's a good direction. This is definitely where there's a secret. Secret death. She really should think about not getting stabbed in the face by spikes. I feel like that's not good for her. Very important not to use your face. Spikes. Alright. Right. Right's good. It's the first direction we ever learned. This is definitely where a secret is. It's very green in this hole. Okay. All of those directions lied to us. They were deceitful. And that was rude. Let's find some non-deceitful paths. Like this one. This is absolutely not okay. Yep. That just has nothing. I knew it would. I'm gonna go down here now. And I'm gonna find the secret of the ooze. Okay. There we go. Perfect. 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 And our flare lasted the whole time. It was beautiful. Wonderful. Fantabulous. Let's save. Let's light up a flare. Let's run into doom hole number 3. Now, technically, we could just go back out, right? Maybe there's a secret in one of these delightful death holes. No? Like, maybe, like, I'm thinking, like, maybe you could, like, dangle down or something. I don't know. That didn't work, though. She was very proud of her glow stick there. Very proud. She showed it to us. That was to the left, right? And that was the only thing to the left? Yep. Alright, this way. This is a wonderful way to go. I know it!
Uh-huh.
I knew one of them had to have the goodie beyond goodie. Wasting away in Goodyville. Let's go. Oh, was that the only thing in there? Where's the secret? Okay, grenade gun or ammo, if you already have. So that gave us ammo. Cool. I think that they did something like that in one of the other Tomb Raider games where they hid the gummy surprise. Okay, and now I could just run down here. Perfect. All right. That was cool. So now I go down that other path, which I don't remember. Was there something we could do with the bowls here? I just want to see if there's... I think we're at the end, so I just wanted to know if they suggested... You can! You can. There's apparently switches on the walls. I didn't notice that. Sometimes it's really... Oh, don't go that way! Sometimes I find it kind of hard to notice things in the game, especially like the wall switches. Apparently there's something on the outside of these. Yeah, there's one right there. Yep, I didn't see it. Let's trap the bulls. You don't really agitate them. Come on, buddy. Yeah, let's put them in storage. All right, we got one. Now let's go get your buddy. I wonder if it's the hell did you get out? Stop getting out so quickly. No! He keeps just walking out! You fucking turd! Come on, man! What the hell is wrong with this thing? It instantly just goes out. Stupid crap hole. The other one did it so easily. No, come on, man. Why does it get out so easily? This is such horseshit. Fuck off! Holy crap! It's impossible. No one can do it. Ha ha! Idiots! Can you shoot them? And they're invincible. They're invincible. They are literally made of invincible. Now that's where they live. All right, so was it this one that we went into? Yes, I think. Oh, those bulls they're very bullish. Sweaty bulls. That is a hole of doom. That was the hardest thing I think I've ever done in any video game, was wrangle the bulls. Wrangle these bulls. Okay, so there was another hole. I totally knew that was there. Didn't. All right, so we put in Stone of Mott. All right. Then we put in Stone of Khepri. I know all of these people too. Like, I went to high school with them. I know them all. A tomb, stone of a tomb. And Ray. Yeah, we got 101. Is this the... That is a pit of death. They got me. I thought that was going to end the level. It turns out it did not end. Yep, the bat's gonna kill me. Yep, another bat's gonna kill me. I got a statue for free. Oh shit. I got a statue for free. I got a statue for free. I got a statue for free.
No. No.
Oh. Okay. Sure. That's exactly what I expected to have happen. So I knew all along that was gonna happen. Ow. Found a secret hole. Nobody knew that existed until I ran into it right now. Secret hole. This is a little more seeable in here. Now it's less seeable. Good. I got guns. I'm gonna shoot boulders. That's it? That was the end? I'm not gonna shoot boulders. Okay, so we're on the next level. All right. And how many secrets? 0 of 1. It said 64 of 70. All right, we're not behind. We're on a roll. Looks like it's at the end of the level. I don't know what the end of the level is, but all right. Uh... Cool. Got some ammies. Oh ho ho. Is that just like a rock or is that oh? Uh-huh. Aha! I see your steel plating. I also see more ammies for Mimis. What's up, Smoke? Happy Big Birth Givers Day, everyone. Hell yeah, happy Mother's Day. You tell your mom Dukes happy Mother's Day? You do anything for her? Menkare's Pyramid. Menkare? Menkare. Ah! What the hell, bro? I thought I saved his ass. And he was like, no, I'll attack you. Like, I thought I was doing something nice. Probably just buy some cake. Nice. I made breakfast for my mom. I made some waffles and some eggs and stuff. And then we're gonna go and order out some food. There's a restaurant my mom likes, an Italian place that we're gonna go get food from. So we gonna be living pretty. Cake's good though, bro. Cake's good. I like me some good cake. What kind of cake you gonna get? We'll get some tasty cakes. I don't mean the thing like actually called tasty cake. Moms might like tasty cake, but ain't like real Mama's Day stuff. I fucks with red velvet. Oh my god, man. I love red velvet so much. I make homemade red velvet and it's so good. My mom doesn't like how much food coloring's in it. It's not that much, but she's just like, "Oh, food coloring, it's terrible for you." But red velvet's great. Red velvet is just great. I fucks with it too, man. Cream cheese frosting. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I can get over to that other side. Might just loop around. Kind of looked like it did. Stupid demon bug. You probably used some sort of beet juice. I did use beet juice one year for it, and the cake had like a weird flavor to it. We used beet juice to dye it, and it had a very earthy, like a very powerful earthy flavor to it. And I mean, I guess if you can ignore that, but I feel like it took away from like the actual like flavor of the cake. I was not a fan. I was not a fan of it. But yeah, I did try that. I did try that. It's a good suggestion. It's a good suggestion, but yeah, it had, I'm not the biggest fan of beets in the first place. And yeah, it definitely was like, yeah, this is beets. This is beets. Red 40's banned here, so I can't legally buy Little Debbie's and stuff. Sucks since I'm from the South. Yeah, that'll do it. Beet's power level can vary, like how some onions can be ultra strong. Yep, you're right. You're right. You are absolutely right. It hit me. This is where all our med packs go. I could potentially go over here. I don't know if that would do me any good. There is a door. Could I get back? I could see myself getting over there. I don't know how I would get back. All right. But okay, that does look like the way though. Okay. Unless I'm climbing the pyramid. I guess you could do a velvet cake. Yeah, you absolutely could do it without the red food coloring. 100%. There is no reason why you couldn't do it without the food coloring. Do we actually go up the entire pyramid? What? How would you get up there? Can I just walk up the pyramid? There was a door. Oh man, yeah, there's like shit you can climb on. Ah! The problem with this is it's not obvious what you can be on and what you can't. That's the only real big problem here. They actually do the entire pyramid? Just the others, yeah, it makes sense. 3 sides, though. Ah, maybe these, that, and that. Those might be the secret. Okay. Well, it looks like I need a key, though. So, I guess we have to go over here. No. All right. So I think I got what we got to do. Cool. Man, that's annoying. What? Oh, shit. Okay. I jumped way too far. So, no, I don't know what you do. Get gamed on. Let's try over here. There we go. Oh, I thought she was gonna door kick. Hey, you had the keys. My man, it broke in. Broke in. All right, so we got some health, and I'm gonna put on the shotgun again. Yeah, we'll keep the wide shot for now. Oh. Ever eat an onion that you can feel the fumes out your nose? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I've definitely had that situation where I have eaten and felt the, like, I never knew an onion could be spicy. I bit into an onion before, or a piece of onion, like a bunch of onion, and was like, holy shit, that's mean right there. Like, it had some kick. Like, it actually had some kick. I'm not the greatest with spice, but that onion had some teeth. All right. I think we're okay. Yeah, the real question is how do I get back? I mix up my own mustard and I've made batches that damn near killed me in intensity. I've only done that a couple of times. Okay, I have zero clue how I'm gonna get back. Can I, like, climb up the hill over there? That would make sense. So how in the world do they want me to get back over? If I land there, that forces me to jump over here, which forces me here. There's no, like, clearing that. Can you jump over that? 'Cause there's no way she jumps over. Yeah. Alright, well, I can try jumping over into the... I thought maybe I'd be able to jump... Oh, come on. I thought I'd be able to jump over that one and jump to the one on the further side of it. I still might be able to. No, because yeah, that's gonna lead me to... I have zero idea how you get back here. I thought maybe I would jump over to there. But yeah, there's nowhere to go from there. If I could hit that slope right there, it'd be one thing, but you can't get over that. All of this is one way. Yeah, and there's nothing out here. There's no way to get over here. I thought maybe that she would go out through like a window or something, but they don't let you out through there. And you can't climb up back here. That would have made sense too. Oh, you just climb up over here and you slide back down into there. That would have made sense to me as well. I mean, maybe you can? Let's try jumping up here. Yeah. I really don't know how we're supposed to... I don't get it. Like jumping up here. They don't want you going up there. Where would I go? Yeah, all this is slope. Big hole. I can't get anywhere around there. Does old mode make it easier to parse information? Is there just something I'm missing? Can I climb the building somehow? No. No. I knew coming over here seemed like a bad idea, but we have to come over here. You don't have a choice. I can't jump on any of that. I honestly don't see how I get back. There's nothing she can shimmy on around that she can pull. All of these are steep slopes that you fall down. She can't stand on any of them. How in the fucking world am I supposed to get back? I don't. I honestly don't get it. There's nowhere to go. There's this one flat platform. Yeah, like where would you go? I meant to run jump there. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna bring me back here. There's literally nowhere to go here. I really thought, like, you would climb up somewhere. They don't let you climb up here. There's no fucking way over there. You can't go out the... Like, going out the window would have made sense, too, you know? Like, oh, yeah. You go out the window. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Getting ready to watch this awful live-action Snow White movie. How do you know it's awful before you've seen it? Science sucks. Why do you think it's gonna be bad? What? There's a bunch of live-action Snow White movies. Which one are you talking about? There's a lot of them. The one that... Oh, I didn't know that they made it again. Or made a live-action version. I'm just baffled. I don't know how to get back. You had to come over here. But no matter what I jump on here, it sends me off. I don't think I can get over there. Yeah, no way. I mean, this also would have made sense. Climb up here. Maybe I can't. Maybe we're not done. No, not there. Yeah. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Can I shimmy around the corner here? Oh my god. Oh, no. I forgot that she could go around corners. Does that help me in any way? No, I don't think that helps me. I don't know why she didn't keep going further there. That'd have been good. I was like, oh, we figured it out. No. No, we didn't. See, if she can keep going around that corner, then I don't know why she stopped, but if she can actually keep going around that corner, then that would do it. That would be the answer. I completely forgot that Lara could do that. I don't know why she stopped. I don't know why we stopped there. Yep, there we go. For whatever reason she stopped there. I completely forgot we could do this. Yeah, watch it with an open mind. Maybe you'll like it. Yeah, don't go in thinking it's going to be the worst thing ever. It could end up being terrible, but it could also be somewhat enjoyable too. Do you enjoy Snow White, Sean? I try to go into movies with open minds. I try to. I don't always succeed, but I do try. Only the animated version. It's kind of impossible to know what slopes I can jump on and which ones I can't. And for her to actually land on shit? Oh my fucking god. Jumping on stuff in these Tomb Raider games can be wildly frustrating. I'm assuming I'm slipping if I walk onto that. She won't climb up onto it, which means she falls off. I mean, that could be standable. That could be standable, but how do you get to them? Maybe over there? It looks more an over there thing than an over here thing. Lovely. Just absolutely lovely. How... Is that really my starting point over there? Am I just hosed now? Yeah, okay, that works. Can I put her down here? Okay. That may... Sure. It just feels so arbitrary, the slopes you can stand on and the ones that you can't. Oh my fucking god. There was something like this in... I don't remember which one it was, Tomb Raider 1 or 2. Why didn't she run jump there? Why are you stepping like that? I need you to step back like a normal human being. Okay. If I were to direct the Snow White, I'd make her a drug lord kingpin and she'd duke it out with Walter White for dominance. That sounds great. You gotta get that Snow White. Okay. Did that do me? Did I go anywhere with this? Did this gain me anything? I just feel like I'm back to where I was before. Yeah, I don't think I actually went anywhere. think I need to go down to there, right? So if I can... Huh! Okay. Is my health draining? I can't tell. It's flashing. She be like Big Mama from the movie Dread. Dude, I do not remember Big Mama from the movie Dread. Who's Big Mama from the... I remember Big Mama from the movie Big Mama's House. Okay, can I jump all the way up? No, I didn't think so. I mean, it all looks like the same slope to me. Alright, so if I go over there, then maybe I can jump onto that. And then that, and then that, and then over to there. Maybe? Alright, let's put away. Let's walk up to. Oh, it was so... That's a hard jump. Let me go there. Okay. Perfect, maybe? You little bitch. Ain't nobody invite you. Ain't nobody invite you. Why, video game? I ever just... Aw, I'm over here again. I'm over here again. No, no, bad game. Bad game. Bad collision. Bad physics. Bad everything. You nasty, nasty game. You nasty. Nasty son bitch. Nasty. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ah! This is unfair! Rude. All right, there's a secret on this level. All right, we did it though. We got through it. We figured out the garbage inside Menakaure's tomb. Perfect. How far in is secret 1? Pretty far in. Pretty far in. Get out of here, bats. I ain't afraid of no swinging it. They almost cut my dick off. It was like a dick hair away from severing everything. Choppa choppa. I don't want to choppa choppa. Oh my goodness. What? It's right. I jump when I shoot. It makes me look cool. Packs my steel. It burns when I put it away. This looks suspicious because it's differently colored. But maybe it's not. They all look suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Oh, shoot them! When in doubt, shoot it. Alright, let's see. Those are mummies. Do I explode the mummies? With explosive ammo? I do. Oh, but do not shoot the bats with explosive ammo. That would be unwise. Did you murder it? I hear the crackling of the torches. Someone lit those. That's right, I'll just jump right up in here. Squark. Okay. Confused. Can I take a torch? What if I light myself on fire for the glory of the torch? Torch glory. I did not get my torch glory. Okay. I didn't see anything in here when we came in here that made me think, I don't think I was supposed to climb all the way to the top of the pyramid. There's got to be something in here that we could do something with. Maybe one of the torches upstairs. I don't see anything. All of them are like slightly out of reach too. No. There were an easy moment in Tomb Raider where it's just like, yeah, we already know what we need to do. We could go do it. It would be fun and simple. Like, everything was fine. And then everything... Okay. I think I get it. They want me to shoot that. Maybe it needs to be explosive? Nope. Okay. What did that do? Shot it. And it opened. Because obviously that makes sense. You shoot a star and it opens up a door. Obviously. Duh, doy. Now, there's that German dude that's... how is he getting into these places before me when it looks like nobody's ever been in here? No, no, no! I swear to God, sometimes you hold down the walk button and you don't walk. I was like, I'm gonna just walk forward here. I was holding down right bumper. No, she just decided I'm gonna sprint on forward. This happened the first time I played Tomb Raider. Like the other collection. And I thought, you know what? It's probably my controller. Now I realize that it's just... Now I realize that it's just straight up Tomb Raider. It was just jank. The guy has a cape. I could hit him with a grenade, or I could just hit him with the explosive crossbow. Did we kill it? All right, which one's the crossbow? Triangle? No. Square? No. LB? Nope. Left trigger? Left trigger. A, left trigger. Okay. Put it away. All right. Assuming that's insta-death. We could swing across there, but that... See, that my biggest problem is that I can't ever tell what slopes that she can walk on and what she can't. Maybe not that one. I don't know. All right, let's just give it a shot. What's the worst we gotta lose, right? Find it almost impossible to tell what direction she's shifting in. No? The rope swinging in this game is abysmal. Guys, we put rope swinging in the game. Cool. How does it work? Sort of. What do you mean, how does it work, sort of? I mean, it kind of works. Great job. Have you implemented rope swinging? We have. Does it work? Not really. Oh, good. Oh. Oh, good. Alright, so we chose the wrong side. Those look like blades and stuff are coming out of that. Alright, I think we saved over there, right? So I can just... Nope. Great. Oh, I get the swing back. I didn't mean to save over it. I do a pretty good job of not doing that. And I did it. Oops. You're like, what happened? I didn't hit the grab button. I didn't hit the grab button. Yep, that was scary. Alright, well, then that means that this one has to be open. Whee! Oh, but this has a switch in it. Okay. Fine. I was like, no, the ceiling is closed again. Is not. Is not. Good. At least I'm making the jumps. If this was timed, it would be the worst. There haven't been too many timed obstacles in this, and I am definitely thankful for that. No, why did you jump? I'm an idiot. I keep thinking I'm holding down right trigger, and I keep thinking that she's gonna swing as soon as she grabs, and that's literally never how it's worked. There you go. I don't know why sometimes you're on the rope and you just swing violently and you're like, okay, that's good. Oh, shit. Get exploded, son. Like, kadoosh. 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 Do I want to open this thing? Give me that. Interesting. Where was that? It was back at the beginning, wasn't it? Way back at the beginning. Gotta go climb out of the grave. What did it call it? Western shaft. To shaft, you say? Shut your mouth. There was another one of these? I did this to get in here? I don't remember that. Alright, so I think it was up the stairs. Hello, Bill. I'm the only one that got the shaft reference. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. I think people know shaft. I doubt that there's young folk in here. Young. I'm only 22 years old. I'm young folk. Oh, hold on. Let's light a flare. Now go down. They be scheming. They be scheming in there. They be scheming. Oh, shit. Oh! I got bifurcated. How dare they cut me in half? That's not cool. I didn't plan on doing that. I have literally zero idea how to deal with that. So you know what my plan is? Load up, sprint, dive. There we go. Sprint and dive. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Dive, dive, dive. Serial, what's sprint? I be sprinting. Well, you don't sprint away from the police. You sprint. You gotta sprint as fast as you can. Sprint. Why is there a metal door in a pyramid? Good old pyramid door head. Ah! I did drugs. Let's undo drugs. I did not mean to use the explosive stuff there, but I guess it's working, so... Oh, this was the other side where I got really confused about how to get out of there. And then the game decided you can't, like, continue to, shimmy. It de-shimmied me. Well, that dude's tomb sucked. I see you have a button here. No one's ever discovered this tomb button. I'll touch it. And the entire top of the pyramid falls off. Boy, these are... Ah! Strangely constructed pyramids. Which one is it? Was it this one? I mean, that one doesn't say... Okay, yeah. How... Now, how the benevolence do I get up there? Okay, I see. Right there. How the smoldering fart do I do anything? Now, is there a secret of the pyramid? This one. I don't know. Interesting question. It does still say I have a secret. No save. There we go. Game was cheating. Huh. Right. To you. Up to you. Do I go up again? No. Alright, if I fall and I die, that would be bad. It turns out that it was indeed bad. She just stops running. I don't get that. Girl. Girl. Alright, so I done fell. I will stab this game literally in the face. Literally in the face. I'll do it. Okay, this time we save here. And then I'll do one of these. Right? I like how she was like slowly grabbing and then decided I'm not gonna grab anymore. Maybe I just fell too far? I'm still angry. I'm inside a pyramid though, so I guess you can't be super angry. I mean, I can, and I will be. Yep. Spike death. We got this. Walk, run, jump, Don't die. Amazing. I'm waiting for a bat. They've done it like every other time. They're like, okay, now you did something, here's a bat. Oh. Well, that looks mighty precarious and dangerous. That looks worse. Anything in the hole? All right. Well, I think we have a choice here. So we line up. I feel like right here. Ishly. Owa. Banga! Easy peasy. I wouldn't be surprised if they like stashed a secret or something in one of them, you know? I would not be surprised. I'm not someone that easily gets surprised. Let's go. Before I go over there, let's definitely go yank on some jank. Yank 'em on some jankum. Sometimes you gotta know. You just gotta know things. I'm in the know. I'm the knowing kind. I was a little close. Maybe a little close, but we're alright. Still looking for that secret. Pit secret? Nope, too dark in the pit. Oh yeah. So is that all death in there? There's a gun down there. Interesting. Okay. Let's go down backwards. We'll grab the ledge. Okay, can't drop down there. Can't drop down there. What the hell? All right. Now, what could we do there so that I could get in there? Maybe I have an idea. Maybe it's not too difficult. Maybe it's like I'm overthinking it. We just do this, right? I do that, and I do that, and we do this. Yeah. All right.
Uh-huh.
I was just overthinking it. Very easy to do, but we got our secret. All right, we took a little contusion and some bruising, but I think we're all right. Huh? Nope, that's horrible and unseeable. It was this way. I don't know. But it does appear to be locked. So whatever that is, I can't go through there. So we save up here. The Sphinx Complex. Okay, so we've been here before. Oops. Wait, for real? Did I get the key? The guard's keys. Oh my god, that's what we did all this for? Was the keys? I didn't realize we were going back. I didn't realize we had made a 360 there. We had walked in a big circle. That to me did not look like the beginning of that bowl area, I guess. Perfect. That is not the interact button, that is the jump button. All they did was have to do with the shovel is put a indicator down on the ground. Literally all they had to do was just put like a hand thing down on the ground and not have you like mysteriously try to find where you needed to go. Everything would have been good. No. Be dickholes. Ooh, look at you. Danger? I know a thing or two about danger. That's why they call me the Mastabas. All right. We've got how many secrets on the Mastabas? We've got one. Man, they really start drip feeding you these. See, are we not going to beat this game today? We're not, are we? We're not. Word. What's up, Gotcha Shiny Cards? How you doing? How are you doing? How many shiny cards do you have? All right. How far? It was right at the beginning. The one secret's right at the beginning. There can't be that many more levels, right? What's our statistics right now? 66. It's like 4 more. Man. I'm just hoping like one level has like all the rest of them and then we're done. I'm good. What level are we on? We are on the Mastabas. I don't know what that means, but we're on the Mastabas. Mastabas. Mastabas? The bars. The bars. We're on the bars. Check out my bars. Mastabas. Mastaba. Mastaba. I'ma stab at this bitch. That's what I'ma do. I'm gonna go take my break real quick. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm pretty hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna grab. I'll grab something, and then I'll be back, and we'll keep playing more Tomb Raider. I'm gonna throw on some Be Right Back words on stream for you guys. Is it not on? It's not on. It should be on.
It's been a while.
Laugh Giver, thanks so much for 5 months of Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And you were doing it as I was going on a break. Reading Stromboli. Dude, I love Stromboli. What you got in your Stromboli? What you got in that bowl? In that bowly? Is different. I mean, that's Stromboli. Lots of them are different. Stromboli's good, though. Spinach, a shitload of cheese, and spicy sausage. Ooh, nice. I love Stromboli. That sounds good, man. That sounds real good. All right, give me like 5-10 minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to grab some food, stretch my legs, use the bathroom. Then we'll come back and play more Tomb Raider. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Wasn't quite sure what to make there. And I ended up heating up a couple Beyond Burgers. We've always got some veggie burgers in the freezer, so I just cooked some up. So I got some food. Damn. Damn. They're not the greatest, but they're okay. They definitely add that. Here's this fake smoky flavor to them. Where do they get fake smoke flavor? Like hickory flavor. They actually like burn up some hickory and then take the ash? Is it like just like ash? Are we eating charcoal when we eat smoky mesquite flavor? I want to know what's in the Impossible Burger and the Beyond Burger. I want to know the secrets. It's just all rat protein. I think my eyes were hungrier than my stomach. I made 2 of them. Now I have to eat 2 of them. I think I just could have eaten 1. How long does deli meat stay good for? Like a week? Week and a half? I know you're not supposed to keep it for too long. Listeria, right? That's what develops on it. Listeria. I was trying to think of the word. I got some deli meat that's like a month old. Literally a month old. I got it on April 10th. And I looked at it. I'm like, it looks fine. But I don't want listeria. I don't think you can see listeria. Magician. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna go rinse my hands off real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll play more Tomb Raider. All right, them burgers weren't half bad. Boogers. Those boogers. Why you gotta harass me? People making up stories about Platypus Bill. Bill doesn't even wash behind his ears. He's dirty ears, Bill. All right. Bill Lagoon Hours viewer. Yeah, I think Bill works into the evening. I think he has like a later shift. So I think he stays up late and sleeps in, you know? I like them late night hours. I miss not being a... I miss not being like a late night streamer. I like that. I like being the night owl. I get a free Jerry cam? I do. This is mine. Get away from my Jerry cam. The nozzles on these pumps are huge. Oh no, they small. I thought it was the top part. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm guessing we might be able to go that way. I don't know. Looks like it takes a huge fucking key. I don't know why it's called a Jerry cam. Maybe. Maybe. Do we look up why it's called a Jerry cam? Jerry cam. Is one word. It's spelled J-E-R-R-Y or J-E-R-R-I, sometimes two words, but it's mainly one. It was designed in Germany in the 1930s for military use to hold 20 liters, 5.3 US gallons of fuel or water, and saw widespread use by both Germany and the Allies during the Second World War. The name of the jerry can refers to its German origins, jerry being slang for German. That's actually really fascinating. So it wasn't, so the Germans didn't call it a jerry can. The design was reverse engineered. I don't think it was very hard to reverse engineer, and subsequently copied with minor modifications by the Allies during the Second World War. It's a really helpful container. The Wehrmacht Einheitskanister. Wehrmacht Einheitskanister. Armed Forces Standard Canister, as it was known in Germany. It was first developed in 1937 by the Mueller engineering firm in Schwelm to a design by their chief engineer Vinzenz Grunvogel. A similar design was used in 1936 during the Spanish Civil War, where they had a company logo for Ambi-Bood Presswork GmbH. Among others, the Wehrmacht heads specified that a soldier should be able to carry either 2 full containers or 4 empty ones, which is the reason for the triple handles. To achieve the required filling and draining speed, it was fitted with a large spout and flip-flop closure. A hole in the closure retainer made it possible to fit a securing pin or wire with a lead seal, with a lead seal. The rectangular shape made it stackable. The recessed welded seam stiffened the container and protected the seam from impact damage. The indentations ensured a full can would not be severely damaged when falling from a vehicle, while a dip coat of paint on the inside protected it from corrosion. By 1939, the German military had thousands of such cans stockpiled in anticipation of war. Motorized troops were issued the cans with lengths of rubber hose in order to siphon fuel from any available source. They're very helpful. Easy to carry around. All right, well, there you go. So we called them jerry cans because they were of German origin. Interesting. And that's genuinely interesting. We learned something. Look at us learning things. I love a good learning stream. So there you go, Smoke. It was not named after its creator, but named after the slang term used for Germans during World War II. It said there was danger in here. Were the bats danger? Oh, look right here. Right there. Okay. Do I have a shovel still? Well, what did we call them before jerry can? Well, I just explained the whole thing. The Germans are the ones that created that during the 1930s. So they started using it in the Spanish War in 1936, and then it started to be used in World War II afterwards. So the jerry can did not exist before then. Other canisters, I'm sure, existed in some form or way, but not specifically that style of container, which is the jerry can. So there were like barrels and stuff, but there apparently wasn't anything quite like the jerry can beforehand. So we had carrying vessels for other things, but nothing quite like the jerry can. Which is definitely fascinating. Uh-huh. Can't get over there. Uh-huh. I guess we're gonna climb under. Well, we'll see where it leads us. It's pretty interesting. I know. That is pretty interesting. Peak German engineering at work there. Yeah. I had a seizure. Ah! Very good. The camera's great in here. If the Germans won, we would have been calling Wunderwaffe Schnitzel or whatever it was called, but Thank God they didn't win. They look like they have something in their mouth, don't they? I wonder if we, like, shoot it out. You? Yep. Bye-bye. It's pretty weird that the Industrial Revolution happened and nobody thought about making a jerry can until way later. I'm sure that there were other things that were utilized, but those were made for, like, efficiency's sake. If there's anything that the Germans did, it was efficiency. So there were definitely containers and stuff that were used to store, smaller containers that were used to store, like, oil and gas and water, you name the liquid. But there was nothing quite like the jerry can, which was compact, you know, stackable. The Germans were just great with finding, like, efficient ways to do things. That's what they were about. Efficiency. That's a bladder. Water skin, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Let's let's save there. We've got a lot of items. A lot of items. Okay, I think that's where we came in, right? Whoops. Funny. I definitely did not mean to use a grenade on just a dog. The dog is now, spaghetti. Great. Ah, there's so many things. Girl, jump! Got all of them. Easy baby game. Oh! I'm glad I saved. It's so easy just to do something idiotic and stupid. Like, find a mystery hole to play in. Mystery hole. What are you doing there? Mystery hole. Mystery hole. I don't know how you got there, mystery hole. What are you doing, mystery hole? Danger, danger. Door kick. So couldn't I jump from like here over to there? No. That'd be a bit far. And even if I could, what would I do over here? Slide down a hole? Something there. Another thing there. Maybe that's how we come out. It did say there was a secret pretty early on. Oh. Yep, well, we missed that. Maybe we can go back. Oh, bad! I believe in the power of believing. Yeah, I think this is all like, well, maybe not one way, but it's like super linear. So if we don't grab the thing now, then we're not going to have another opportunity. I saw the thing there, and I thought to myself, man, that's a thing. But didn't try to interact with it. And that's on me. This is, yup. You literally could just lift that up. Now, I can't see, as a human being, oh.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, it was just a large meta pack, but it's cool. It's nice we were able to go back and grab that. I was like, I thought that the thing was like early on, so I should be able to. Unfortunately, we were able to. Now, I wonder what we're going to end up putting in our jerry can, and I mean, maybe we're going to run all the way back here anyways. I wonder what we're going to put in the jerry can and the water skin. Some sort of liquid, but for what use? It's sometimes a little weird picking things up before you have a usage for them. Like, alright, there was a thing here and a thing here and we picked it up. Like, Lara's just collecting trash. She's just picking up other people's trash. Yeah, let's save. All right. We'll stick to the left side for now. Okay. Oops. We one-shot it. Nice. Some goodies for little ol' us. Damn. Alright, hold on. There was a couple of places we could turn, I think. Where is it? Is it dead? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She sees an animal, she murders it. That's her thing. That is 100% her thing. See an animal, murder an animal. Is that an animal? Gotta kill it. Is that breathing? It's gotta die. Okay. Bag of sand. Perfect. I'll pour my bag of sand into the jerry can. Sandobago. Delightful. Delightful. All right, was that the only other path that we could take in here? It was. All right, so pretty easy to find our way through. Not there. Not there. Exit. Yeah, these are pretty simple to get through. Nope. Don't fall in the hole. I think there's going to be a danger sign on the other side of this, huh? Yep. All right. Now let's save. I swear to God, like I hit RB and then I hit forward, and sometimes she's just like, I'm running. I'm fucking running. I'm going over there. Yeah, this is easy. 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 We definitely saved there. Perfect. Just got through watching live action Snow White. That was not very long. How long ago was that? Do you just fast forward the whole thing? Wasn't that bad? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sean. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Who was in it? What people? Anybody I would know? Watched the whole in its entirety. Did you now? It wasn't very long. I think I was shooting some of the birds with that. The bats. I don't remember what was the equip. Oh. Okay, so this is like a weight game thing. All right, and there's water there that we can use to fill the things up. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking around before we do this. The birds and the weebs. And the telephone trees. Let me tell you about the birds and the weebs and the otakus and the... I don't got anything. Well, dog just turned into meat chops. Uh-huh. All right. I got a torch. And I think that was the only other way in here were the two. Yep. Just making sure. I thought this area was going to be a lot more convoluted, I guess. Not nearly as much as I thought it would be. Can I light my torch there? Yep. Cool. So that says water, fire, earth, maybe? Maybe I put something on this. Oh, I didn't see a way to get gasoline, but maybe we do need to get gasoline and then we light that on fire. All right, well, first things first. Let me go here and we get not bag of sand. Don't put bag of sand in the goddamn water. Where's the waters? Back off. No. Okay, that's got water. This is gonna have sand. I think I'm going to need to run all the way back to try to get gas. I looked at them and I couldn't interact, but maybe they didn't have an interact sign. This game is so weird about shit. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get all the way back there. Sandbag. Yeah, I do think I need to go get gas. And I think you use that to light the gasoline on fire. All right, well. Let's try to make our way all the way back. I genuinely... They intentionally make things poorly cryptic. Like some objects and stuff, you're like, okay, we can interact with this, cool. And other times, like nothing pops up and says, sure, this is interactable. Oh, this is gonna be rough. All right, no, don't. Controller. All right, I'm just gonna jump forward. Yep. Good. This is not going to be fun going back this way. Fortunately, you can, though, so that's good. Oh my god. I don't know where I'm going. Here? Once the camera shoots itself. It's a little confusing. Whoa! Alright, I think this is the last one we have to run back through and then we're at the beginning again. I think there were only like a couple of these, so... If I'm right. Could be wrong. I am correct. Alright, somehow or another, Lara needs to fuel up the jerry can. So can I use that with this? What? There's shit in the jerry can? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I thought it was empty. That's a good assumption, though. I'm an idiot. Everything's fucking empty all the time, right? Everything's empty. Everything's empty. Oh, this is it. Great job, Serial. Great job. I'm a genius. I knew all along. I was just playing. Yeah, I was just playing, you know. I was just doing jokes and stuff. I like jokes. Jokes are fun. I was making jokes, you know. Just making some jokes. Watch out! Why didn't this open? Why did door number 2 not open? No. You don't take that out. Got this. Ah, camera. There we go. Pry that off the wall. It looks like maybe there's some lion heads here that we shoot too. No? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2. Must be another one somewhere else. Huh. Can I light this? You never know if there's more at play here, so yeah, let's do things. It's so stupid that you can't pick up stuff. You have a torch, you can't pick things up. Lara can only use her left hand to pick things up. Right hand? No good. Only left. Okay, why did I do that? Oh, shit! asshole. And they were all howling and stuff. Rude. Okay. I think they focused on it like briefly, so I was able to see the little scorpion crawling out. Is it dead? No, this isn't coming back. This is forward, right? Over there. Nothing there. Is something, however, over here, though. I don't think I can... I think I can fly over there. How am I going to get over to that? Alright. You. And... It just looks so far. Maybe. I think we go in here first. Always bats. Sometimes always bats. Stop it. Sometimes always bats. What'd I shoot? Scorpion? Spider? It deserved the shotgun. Nothing. Scammed. Bats, scorpions, dog, hole. Ah, no. Ah! The hell did you come from? Oh shit, that's fun. I can't. Got it. And one more. This is so much more difficult. It'd probably be easier just to take out the revolver. I was saving revolver ammo like a champion. Monkeys! See no, hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Okay. And what I'm gonna do with that? Okay. Well, crowbar. I want to go deaf. They see no evil. And speak no evil. What? 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 I believe I am of the what? The what? You guys subscribe to the what? What? Is there more? Is this it? Was it? What? I don't. Aha. Can I get up there though? Schwata! Lara can't get up there? Schwata! I would like for you to look your eyes over here. And what do your eyes see? No, I've not beat it. This is why we still playing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it anymore. Ow, bad blind monkey. I didn't mean to shoot. I don't know what to do. Like, does one of the monkeys go up there? Like, first of all, how am I supposed to know that? All right. How am I supposed to know it? Ain't nobody supposed to know that. That one already has a shot mouth. Nothing. Nothing. Was it transparent? No, I don't think so. I think it was just a monkey. Was okay. I was gonna say there's no going back after that. All right, so we've made our way. Wonder if you needed to keep shooting those heads. I don't know. All right, so we're going into the Great Pyramid. I can't believe the game is still going. I can't believe the game is still going. Like, just doesn't end. It just doesn't end. Shotgun, good. Huh. Heard? Why didn't he break the wood? Okay. Punk. Punk. Yeah. Glad I got a long range shotgun. Those are helpful. You shooting it? Was she shooting that? Was it just invincible?
Uh-huh.
Very good. That was right at the beginning. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. That was the secret in the level. That was just like the last level, which is weird that they did that twice. Maybe not weird. Maybe not the weirdest of all time. Maybe not weird at all. Just weird. It's very realistic looking. I charged that dude. All right. I wasn't sure if there was like, I don't know, stuff somewhere. I don't think there's anything down there. I think that's just a hole of sadness. All right, let's go down. You can't even see anything in it. There we go. All right. We have discovered that that hole was a hole of awfulness and terribleness and things that we didn't want anything to do with. So we had nothing to do with them. Where is it? Oh, it killed me. I didn't think it was touching me. Okay. There were two evil things in there, and apparently my shotgun does nothing to them. We'll find out again, though. No, it did something there. Alright. That time it did something. The other time it was like, just like, I don't... Not today. Just, not today. And now it's all just like, yeah, sure, why not? I got you. I had a change of heart. Change of... That is not a hole of sadness. That is a hole of great believing. It's just a hole of one item. It's a hole of healing. A heal hole. Love a good heal hole. I need a heal. My health is weary. I got the western, northern, and southern, but I don't have an eastern. Could that be a problem? Okay, cool. What did I learn by that? Nothing. Well, I don't think I'm going down here. At least yet. Okay. Grabby, grabby. Pigeon. Think over there. my god, that drives me nuts. Like, she gets all the way up to the ledge where she's gonna jump, and then she just stops running. I don't know. I guess because it's got like an angle or something there. It's really frustrating that the... What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Thank you for jumping back onto that. That was stupendous. I'm so happy that you did that. Just don't get your face smashed in. That's the important part. Can you not climb up on that? Okay. Can I climb this? No. Perfect. Where am I going then? I don't think I can jump over there, but we'll... certainly try. I mean, maybe that is where I'm going. Honestly, kind of hard to tell what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Think we're doing it? It was probably good. Gonna jump there. Alright, back to where we just were. And then... Cool. Yep. Alright. Bug, man. Okay, not there. think that's thunder? Just went flying over my head. Not you? Just more this way? Nope. Ah. I don't know. Nice flat area. I don't even know where I'm like headed to. It just feels so arbitrary. Like, where the fuck am I going? Am I trying to make my way all the way up? Like, where am I going? I don't see anything else I can interact with. Everything here looks nearly identical. Like, how am I supposed to know what I can jump on and what I can't? Was I supposed to do that? Was that a good thing? Don't do that. That's so frustrating. I think I'm going the right way. I don't know why she does that. I try to move forward. You jump so far. I jumped so far down there. God damn it, that's frustrating. Ooh, okay, so what do I do then? No way I'm supposed to do that. I can't see where I'm supposed to go after that. Okay, so if I go here, then what looks like that? Like right above me? Can I climb up that? Holy shit, dude. I don't know if I can't go anywhere after I get there. Like, what do you want me to do, game? There's nowhere to go. If I drop down, we slide down. There's nowhere to go. How do I avoid giant boulder defeats? She won't climb up. To me, it looks like I can stand on that one, but I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Fuck me, dude. What do you want me to do? I can't duck. I don't know where I'm going. Man, this is frustrating. I mean, it looks like I can stand on that, but for whatever reason, she doesn't want to climb up to it. So maybe I can't. Oh. It is just massively awkward doing anything in this game. No, that was not a standable place. Okay, that looks standable to me. So, where am I going then? Back over that way? No. I mean, right there. But I mean, that's like way too far to jump to. Maybe right here? Right there, that one? So if I just jump, we'll land. One, two, and then stop. Nope, just keep going down. Okay, well, that can't be it. Yeah, I mean, that looks doable. I wish I had an idea of where I was going. That looks doable. That. I'm lost. Maybe you stop right here. So if I land... Shit, dude, if I landed right there... I don't think that she can jump that far. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Was that where I wanted to go? Maybe. And if I'm getting attacked, that means that I'm probably in the the right spot, I would assume. This is annoying. Because I just honestly can't tell what's a spot I can stand on, and but I can't. All right. Am I going on to that side? Nope. Okay. Am I just going down over here? Is that it? So now I'm just jumping down? Your mom said the coolest shit to you. What did she say to you? What is the coolest shit? Khufu's Queen's Pyramids. Okay, well, we made it through there. I think I'm done for the day. I think I'm done for the day. I think this took all I think that final level right there took like any sort of energy I had away. That level was special bad. I did not like that. I did not like that. I know it was just platforming, but man, like just trying to tell like where you could jump and stuff. What really started to bother me was that like little area where I just kept getting like rocked in the head, literally. She said, "We're not going to Mother's Day dinner. It's better that I get to eat with my son once a week, even at home." Teardrops. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. We're ordering food out, which means I gotta like do that now. We should have ordered it earlier, but I gotta order it and I gotta go pick it up. And places are busy because you know it's Mother's Day. Did I win? God no, dude. We're just done for the day. I don't know how much more there is. I have no idea. I think based on the secrets that we have 68. So there's 2 more secrets, which means there's 1 secret on list level. And so that means maybe the next level also has one. The next level, maybe the last level. Some levels don't have secrets on them. Some levels don't have secrets on them, so I don't know. And then there's a bonus level. We had a little bit of a shorter stream today because I got started a little earlier, so we would normally play a little bit longer. I think that was it. I thought I was going to say a bunch of things, and then I had one thing to say. So, yeah. We just got started a bit later today. I mean, we're getting closer to the end. We're getting closer. So, I mean, this one... Not exactly a full stream. I mean, 7 hours is still a decent amount of time to stream, you know. I just don't have it in me anymore for any more Tomb Raider today. I thought I would like make up the hour today, but I also want to exercise. I didn't exercise yesterday. I took the day off, and so I want to be able to order food, then go pick it up, and then, you know, exercise. And I don't want to be up too late, so it's probably a good idea just to call it here. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you guys haven't done it already, call your moms. If you have a moms, to say you care. It's Mother's Day. Moms like to hear that kind of thing. But always tell your mom that you care. That's always a good thing. Just telling your mom that you like them. That's always good. That's always good. Let's go raid. We'll go raid. Let's go raid Avery. Avery is playing a Zelda-like called Elementalis. Elementalis looks a lot like a Game Boy Color game. Avery Satos. Did I do that right? Yeah. She's playing a Zelda. It just came out not that long ago. Like, I don't know, past week or something like that. It seems like a really cute and cool game. I love Zelda-likes. There's some of my... I love Metroidvanias. I love Zelda-likes. I like Souls-likes. Souls-likes are built in a way that encourage exploring. You know, you get like abilities and stuff to continue moving forward and stuff. Well, there's gated progression. I like those games. And yeah, Avery is currently playing through Elementalis. I haven't seen much of it. I mean, you're like a little magic dude. But either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your Sundays. Tomorrow's my day off. It's Monday. So enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic, stupendous rest of your Sundays. If you're doing anything for Mother's Day, enjoy the rest of your Mother's Day. Like I said, Monday's my day off, so I will see you all on Tuesday. Hopefully we'll beat Tomb Raider then. I really thought that we were going to beat it today. Like I genuinely thought that like we were like close to the end. I really did. They're really stretching this. They're very much stretching this ending out. I'm kind of done with the game at this point. I'm assuming we got like maybe like 2 or 3 levels left, and then when you were done with the main game, almost all of the Tomb Raider games have had like some sort of bonus level to them. So I think that there's like an extra level that we can do for the last revelation. I don't know how much that'll entail. Sometimes they're just like one big level. Sometimes they're like a bunch of levels broken up. Like it's like a big DLC kind of thing. I have no idea what that's going to be like, but we'll do that as well. We'll do that as well. And then, yeah, we'll play something else after Tomb Raider. But either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Go say hey to Avery.